Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm already grinning from ear to ear like a Cheshire cat. The plan is, and it's a new change. It's something that I've been saying for the past couple of weeks now. Is variety. I normally just stream Shah, and just AKA Shah is just Simpsons Hit and Run, and I speedrun that game. Now, that being said, I wanted to change it up. I wanted to do something different. I've been getting frustrated with Shah a little bit, struggling to complete Shah, should I say, or get runs completed in Shah. So I thought, what better way to relax, unwind for a little bit. I'm still going to be practicing Shah in the background, but let's do something different. Let's do something different. I'm really, really looking forward to Harry Potter Legacy. I've purposely tried to stay away from any spoilers, any sort of pre-looks into the game. If you are new to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dan, or on Twitch, Donut Dan. I'm really looking forward to the game, actually. Like, phenomenally so. I can't wait to delve in, jump in, look forward to it. I've played the intro, or the first probably 10 minutes of the game, so I'm still completely new. I don't know what's in store. I'm so excited to see what happens. I can't wait. I don't actually want to stall. Normally I stall, but I just want to jump straight into it and see where we go, and see what magic awaits us. So, that being said, let's jump straight into it. Shoo-ba-dee-doo-ba-doo. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic for those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Algazor Fig, I think that's how it's pronounced, to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Head Mistress. I'm really excited. I've literally not stopped grinning. The music alone sort of sets me and ready to deep dive into the adventures that await for us. Let's go with a template, just because why not? Face structure. Yeah, that's sort of my face structure, so we'll go with that for the preset. I'd say I'm a little bit more pasty. Not that pasty. About that. Let's rock some, traditional glasses. Why not? Let's have a look at hairstyles. So, The good thing about the Wizarding world is I don't need to be bold. Or look like I'm losing my hair. So if I wanted to, I could leave it like this. But we won't. We'll go something that matches sort of my hair pre-balding. No, that wasn't it. That was more it. It was more of a woman's hair. What are you, bro? What's with the spam, bro? Please, Wolf, please, bro, please. I'm excited, bro. Please. Are you just woman's hair? Why? What? Like this? No, my copy's broke. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Should I do it? A bold, like, 15-year-old running around Hogwarts. Oh, no shot. You know what? Like, keep it. You know what? Sure. Why not? I can play through this game twice. One can have hair, one can be bold. That's fine. We're keeping the freckles though. So that way it doesn't just look like I do not have leukemia. That's outrageous. I do not have leukemia in the slightest, lad. We're keeping the freckles and the moles, so that way it doesn't look like an NBA 2K or FIFA career generated default character. They can have at least some personality. I say personality, some fucking features. Yeah, I think that does it. That'll be fine. Dearie dear, Christ. Of a strong unibrow. What are we saying? What? Oh, what did that one have to have? We'll go that. We'll go that. Why not? We could just make him hideous. That as well. That could be funny. Eye colour. Where is the blue? Where? Oh, where is the blue? It's arguably the longest I've ever spent in a character customization, and that's not an exaggeration. There we go. We found blue. Right. If I was
a few cobwebs and some dust.
well, I still don't understand why the pitch is so wonky, or like so robotic. It's ever so slightly disappointing. But either way, let's crack on. We'll name it after the stream, why not? Or no. Water. How do you spell? How do you spell water? My dyslexia is going to get the best of me here. How do you spell water? Christ. Someone send help, please. This is embarrassing. It's not water, surely. Does anyone know how to spell water in chat? Please. Please. It's too early in the morning. Ginger! I am. Hello, mate. I don't suppose you know how to spell water. But I am indeed a wizard. You're a wizard. Let me just look up how to spell water. Water. You know what? We're gonna go that way. We're gonna spell it like stereotypical British. Water. There we go. What's that emote? Takes one. Okay. Right. Here we go. We've got our name, Jackson Clearwater, or commonly referred to as Water. Let's see what awaits. Now the game might stutter, okay? I don't have the most powerful PC. So if the game stutters or struggles, I will preference it that it might stutter at some points, but I mean there is channel points as there we go. Look, I've got a T. I've got T. Look. Well, you can't see it, but there we go. Quintessentially British. Right, enough stalling. I've spent quite a while on the character creation. But it is tea. It is tea. Come on now, we're British. I am a man of British culture. Let's see what lies in store. I'm really excited. Even if the graphics might look like Play-Doh, I don't mind. I still think they look good.
We are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, what? Who is he? What? So that's a really nice intro. I do like it. So... Anyway, this is where the game will probably... Oh, no, it's... Yeah, there we go. There's the stutters. My PC is not the greatest at handling sort of all of it. But, there'll only be some hiccups or long loading that ends up happening overall anyway. I'm so excited. I still can't, like, ever since I played, like, I've played the intro, but I'm so excited to see what happens. and what happens and what awaits.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How exciting.
It is indeed.
So when I played
None
the
of
intro
faculty has ever heard of
yesterday, I
anyone being
played
admitted to
probably about
Hogwarts so late.
all the way up
Nor
to
have I.
the sorting ceremony.
As the
Um,
other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the
I was grinning from
headmaster
ear
asked
to
us get
ear,
our new student up to
and
speed
I'm still
before
doing it
term
right now.
begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for
It's
better,
been a
Angela.
long time since a game's
Professor
made me
Fig is
smile
not only an exceptional teacher,
this much,
he's also
so
remarkably
I'm
intuitive
looking
and gifted.
forward to see what the game
Mr. Osric is
as a
proud of
whole
flattery.
has
I dare say
in
it's one
store
of the
for
reasons
us.
He's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
But hopefully everyone's day is going well. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We're going to watch some Harry Potter, see what happens.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant
What?
threat.
What was
And
that?
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam, how?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she
What
died.
was that? It was definitely a
Wondering what
shadow
the
of some
ministry
sort.
knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
What
It
was
came
that?
to me via her owl,
Oh.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume.
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
There ain't no glow. What is he talking about? There's no glow. Oh wait. What? Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do not know.
Oh, what the fuck? A dragon! It's a dragon! Oh! Not George! Not George! Rest in peace, George! George! No! Oh wait, does that mean he'll now see the Thestrals now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. The man's finally seen death. In the form of a dragon. What in the world? Poor George.
The key!
Rest in peace, George. Gone but never forgotten.
Give me your hand! Accio!
Good lord. We'll probably get some stutters here and there now.
You're hurt.
Whilst it loads everything.
Perhaps a bit.
But we'll see how bad the stutters are, but
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will write you in a
hoping it won't be that bad moving forward. So the initial loadings, I'm thinking it's going to probably have to get the cache and the shaders and all the textures, but I'm hoping
George,
as we go,
I can't believe he...
we get there. But
What the hell got into that damn thing?
that's...
Attacking the carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item
Bro.
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. There we go. The stutters should now subside just for a little bit. Again, it's loading all the textures, I would imagine. Whoever is the barber for and my guy's haircut is absolutely cinched in one. That's outrageous. It's patchy all at the back. Look at that. but like even just the rocks in low, I still think this game looks quite fucking good. It looks really good, even in low. But that could just be me. For those of you that can play it in like medium or high or everything else, like very jealous. But it should be good. Okay. Professor. Professor, it's not a way to walk.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Ooh,
those
Scotland.
ruins.
Scotland looks pretty. Wolf, we're in Scotland, mate.
I do. This has not been the
Is this
day
real life to
either of us
Scotland or what?
expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If
It's
you're
just
sure
it's just
you're all right
rocks and a
wouldn't
like a
mind
castle.
indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
The
Absolutely,
haves and
sir.
chavs. Yeah, just missing the
See if we can
chavs.
find a path,
I'm sure we can find them.
however
There's
faded it
Hogsmeade,
may
right?
be.
We'll find some in Hogsmeade. Alright, let me turn down some of the...
Mind your step.
let me look at some of these this audio. Because the audio seems a little bit steep. Okay. Everything takes a while. Let's try this. How's the audio for everyone in stream? How have I got to take one for the team? I mean, I am by... How's the audio for the stream? Like, was it too loud? Was it not? Because I'll happily get tinnitus in my ears if the stream it can have good audio. That's a lie. I don't want tinnitus, but you know. We'll try this. We'll see how this goes. And hopefully it'll be sound. I don't think that audio setting saved, did it? Oh no, it did. Good. No chavs, me. The only one that can be won is also fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I respect that decision. I understand it. The game really does look phenomenal. Even if it is on low, it still looks phenomenal.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
As in
magic.
my voice or the voice actors? That's one loud ass waterfall. Game's dialogue. That's fine, I can whack it up a little bit. We'll adjust that. We'll see how we go with that now. That should be louder.
Ancient magic.
Yes,
Oh.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I still can't get over how good it looks, even in low.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Do you think that's some sort of, like, destroyed castle? 'Cause surely it is. Surely it is. Oh. Wait. Okay, we've got to go down there.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really
Did you get
matters
footsteps
is the
on there?
one who wields it.
Oh. Oh, we do. We do get footsteps. Look at that. It's the little things, really. It's the little
Is that
things.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Chat, does anyone want to go for a swim?
That one work you were practicing.
I reckon we'll be fine.
On the
Oh.
center.
Oh, I didn't quite see. Maybe not. Maybe not go for a swim. I don't think we'll make the dive over. Oh, I just run and jump. Oh, no. It's not having it. Alright. Voila. There we are.
Excellent.
Just go for a swim. Use your right analog stick to select an active target. Some players prefer target to select a target and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings, not systems. The Dragon Street wasn't enough. You wanted to see death. You're telling Wolf, it's a peg. The issue is the game's a 12 rated. I don't think there's going to be much death and violence. We'll ignore the fact that the game potentially gives you one of the 3 deadly curses. We'll ignore that fact. We'll see how this right analog stick goes, and then if need be, I'll. Yes, yeah, that is true. The game's rated 12. Yeah, we've seen poor George get demolished by a dragon already out off the bat. So there is that, I guess.
Thank you, sir.
So does that mean I just... Okay. Hang on, let's have a look. Do we see... Okay. So the castle's there. What about this? I reckon so. I think if we drop down... Right? Got the professor to break our fall. I think we could go cliff jumping. Cliff diving. I think that's a possibility on that side. Right. That's some strong wind. That seagull's struggling. Okay, can I have the oh, bro, my neck muscles are wedge. Did you not? Because I'm trying to think where it is in the books. I think it's around Scotland. Is it not in the books? Is it not? I thought it was. Or is that where the movie set is in Scotland? Or the castle that they filmed it in? Ah, okay. Bro, my guy's neck is wham. Did you see that? Like, boom. My guy's neck is wham. That seagull's really struggling there. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Let's go. I want to see if there's anything down this way. Bro, you gotta have a strong neck. You know, you never know when it's gonna come in. Be important to have a strong neck muscle. My guy actually is
We're close now. It's just ahead.
they do Wizards Formula 1, believe it or not. They so yeah, my guy is a Formula 1 wizard racer. It's that and for Quidditch. You know, you gotta have strong neck muscles. It's what they don't teach you in the books.
Steady yourself.
Harry had a wham neck.
Reparo.
Ooh. Imagine we could just repair out anything we wanted in like real life. Just there's a pothole, just repair it real quick and move on. Like, that'd be sick. I kind of want a better PC for the game.
Almost there.
But still be broken the next day. That is true. Why is it taking me so long to break a pot? There we go. Can't spell today. That's all right, man. That's all right. We all have those days.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
So, Fairy, could you just not repair this whole, like, building? Okay, we hit the up arrow in case we need to know where we're going. The pin drop is our locate or objective. Professor Fig and I have travelled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Have fun at the shops, Wolf.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I kind of wish the stained glass wasn't broken. My guy really does have a wham neck. But, let's mosey on through. Does anyone in chat know when this game was, or when this game is set? I know it's set before the sort of movies. Are we talking the 1800s? Because looking at the fashion, we're still rocking with socks inside of trousers.
That enchanted
So
stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I'm thinking 1800s. We're still rocking
What's this?
like three-quarter
Professor Fig.
trousers and long socks. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, it's a reflection still.
Odd. Why
That
would
looks like a
someone have
bank.
conjured
That looks like
enchanted
Gringotts or something.
stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Let's see what lies in store for us, shall we? Any new dialogue on this? Professor Fig and I have traveled. No. So there's nothing new on that. So let's interact and see what happens.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh. Okay.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Wait, did we?
I don't believe it.
Oh. Okay. I guess it was a port key or a gateway anyway. Let's just take a moment to admire my phasing, but let's have a look. Oh wow. This game is stunning, even in low, and I know I've said it enough times already, but it really does make me want to just... Oh no. If only I could run it at like high. Just for a second or two. I am worried though. I am slightly worried that if I do that, my computer might explode. So unfortunately, it does have to remain at low, but this is pretty. Oh wow. Oh mate, the chandelier in high would be phenomenal. But it looks pretty good in low anyway, so let's go wake up this goblin. Is there any new text? While searching for the ruined castle in the Scottish Highlands, I happened upon a strange glowing doorway made of crystallized stone. Suddenly, Professor Fig and I found ourselves in an ornate vestibule. We remain unsure of what we will find. I'm pretty sure I butchered that, but... How? Interesting. We won't skip any of the cutscenes. The game will probably stutter and lag a lot here in the cutscenes, more than likely. So do bear that in mind.
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
I must say, we do look very drippy. Like, the overcoat, like the vest, the bow tie. We look set. We look like... We look solid.
After
Like,
you.
we look phenomenal. Right? Just the shoes and the socks, right? Just turn it the other way around and we're set. Right, we'll look even better.
Inside the carts,
But
if you don't wish to lose them.
other than that, I think the style, I do like the style in the sense of fashion. Oh, this is like the PlayStation.
Hundreds.
Was it 1 or 2 game? Like the mini game where you would be in Gringotts, having to get loads of coins.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Take a breath. Hold your breath.
That waterfall washes away all
There we go.
enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
Bro,
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12.
It does.
was
It
commissioned
really
shortly
does.
after
Like, I'm
Gringotts was
grinning.
founded over 4 centuries
like,
ago.
I don't want to talk when they're
Resides in the
talking.
deepest part of the
But in the
bank.
same point,
Settle in.
I'm
Quite a
grinning
distance
from
to go.
like ear to ear. Like, and I've played this part of the game. Oh. 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 This is where it started yesterday. It started all the way through this cutscene.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
About 15 minutes or so. About 15 minutes or so, just looking through all the collections and all the different options. But, yeah. We're good. We're good. I'm looking forward to the game. I'm gonna just go at my sort of
Professor,
pace. I could have spent longer on the character creation.
Glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
But
Wondering about that
I didn't want to
contact?
spend like an hour of stream just in character creation, or like a half hour.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
So plus I can mess around with character creation in my second sort of playthrough anyway. So no stuttering either. I'm surprised. The game stuttered here yesterday in this cutscene. There we go, there's the stutter. But, I don't think the stuttering's been too bad.
Last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Damn. Surely, like, I know it's magic and all, but surely it would be quite cold in Gringotts, especially this low underneath, like, the surface.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Let's head on inside. Did the goblin even say his name? I don't think he did he?
Suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir,
But
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault
no,
12
it's
indicate
just
that I am
generic
to
goblin
access the
banker
Vault
74.
and then close the door.
Wait.
Anyone got a name for the goblin? Chat. I don't know if we'll see him again. I think we do,
Certainly
because I've played the intro, but
Let me
not
think.
sure. Do we have a name for the goblin?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Boris.
Ready your wand
You want
and focus.
Boris. Boris the goblin banker. So I'm guessing the red is the fail state. But you know what? We'll go with Boris.
Revelio.
We'll go with Boris. Why not?
There. I saw something.
Move a bit
Woof.
closer and try again.
Have fun. Enjoy the game.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the
Well,
portal
searching through the
thing.
ruin. No, we're
If
still
what you
getting
can
that.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Right.
Lumos!
We're set. Oh,
This is no ordinary vault. I
Door.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
okay.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I shouldn't be rolling already. I don't think. Nor should I probably be sprinting
When I
unless the
moved
game gives me
towards the glow,
prompts.
It suddenly
But,
seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
You can sprint and roll
Are you all
in the game.
right?
Yes,
I
sir,
promise.
I'm
I
fine.
won't be thinking of speedrunning the game.
You seem
I
to
wanna
have
do a
caused the
casual.
floor to change.
But
That statue.
oh, a statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Hippity hoppity.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself.
I presume this
There we
is
go.
what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ah, here we go. I'm just too good. I'm built different. Are we ready? 3, 2,
Lumos.
1.
Well
Oh,
done.
I thought we were going to
Now
get a
the
countdown.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay. Oh no. I think this is a security feature for the vault.
Look out!
Oh, Protego. Oh, shield. I haven't seen much of the combat, so I'm gonna have to learn to do the combat. But I don't envision it being too difficult. I view it being quite simple. Oh. Oh god. No, I don't want Lumos. I don't want the. Oh my god. Ow. So I have like spider sense. Ow. I've got to be better at... Okay, so just the shield in itself is Y. But then it's going to get me to do... Ow. Ow.
Stay close.
Okay. Phew. We get our health back over time. But
Professor.
where did the professor go?
Big.
Is there a new?
Where are you?
Oh, okay.
This isn't good.
While searching through the darkness, we came upon a statue whose reflection was only visible to me. When I aligned the statue with the reflection, it attacked.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Bingo.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do this again now, aren't I? Right, strap in, folks. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yes, yes, we
Lumos.
are. Oh, oh, there's three.
It seems
Oh
I
no.
have no choice. I'm gonna have to
Well,
fight my
here we
way
go.
out there. Lumos.
Yes, look at that. Already getting hang of the combat. Look at that. I'm not. I'm really not. But, you know. It's tutorial. It's tutorial stage. Be a bit bad if I couldn't get it down.
Protego.
Ah, Christ.
Protego.
What? I pressed it and was in time.
Lumos. Stupefy.
I don't like how it moves me forward into their range. This could be bad. Oh, I did it. Good.
Lumos.
I don't like that feature. I don't like how we finish moving forward. It's not something I'm keen on. But hey ho, we'll move. It should be good. We should be good. Oh. Is that like the actual vault itself again? And we're not just had to go through all it. Oh. It looks sort of like I forgot what movie it is where Sirius Black meets his demise. But it looks sort of like that sort of frame. where the souls get absorbed into that sort of like portal. Wow. Well, this is new. This is fancy. Again, the room itself is phenomenal. Oh, it's like the night sky. Like the galaxy.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have... Oh.
Oh,
I have no patience for traitors.
Rest in peace, Boris.
Where were
Can
we?
I,
I'm not giving you anything.
can we get a Saj
Well,
for
perhaps
Boris?
your
Rest in
young
peace.
friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Boris. Gone but never forgotten. Oh no. Oh, this. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I guess this is just Boris reincarnated. Boris reincarnated really fast. To a big giant guardian.
I know a way out.
Oh!
There we go. A little bit of stir. Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
It's here. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, breathe. Yes. Oh, yes. We are here. Hogwarts awaits. Now this is where the loading screen will probably take 15 minutes, but magic awaits. Yeah, oh, it's actually going by rather quickly. Magic now awaits, folks. We made it. Mama, I made it. Imagine telling your mum all this, or like sending out like an owl. They're like, oh, how was your train ride? Or how was the ride getting to Hogwarts? She's like, oh yeah, just casually stopped off at Gringotts. Was attacked by a goblin. Almost died to a giant guardian of the vault. Like, you just wouldn't be good. I think they'd be very concerned. But then again, do you even tell your parents that? Or you just go, yeah, it's good. Life's good. This is where it slows down a little bit, because I'm not on an SSD, I'm on a hard disk drive. Because my SSD would probably crash. Well, no, I do have the space on it. I don't think it would be beneficial for the solid state. Because I think it'd probably leave me with about 50 gigs left. And again, the game itself is 70. And I got about 130 gigs left on the SSD. I might see if I can just transfer it onto the SSD for faster loads. Because it could take a while. Oh, good. Here we are.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, the stutters are back. Oh no. To be fair, the stuttering hasn't been
Professor
as
Weasley,
bad as I thought it was going to
one
be.
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Simon Peck. Is it?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Hey, that's
Come
that's
here with preferences
that's outrageous.
and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Here we go. Bitrate, please. Please be okay, bitrate. Nice. What can't I wait to do? I actually can't wait to explore the whole thing. I mean, hell, I'll
I'm
learn
looking
from Simon
forward to
Pegg.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
But that's fine.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Oh. Do we take the Hufflepuff? Now, I did the Pottermore quiz, right? Linked it all, did all that funny stuff. So, for the sake of it, I'm going to play Hufflepuff. Now, on multiple different playthroughs, I might try Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, naturally, right? And see what lies in store. And just sort of check out the different... Boo. Boo. Why boo? I'm not going to do Slytherin. We're going to go... I'm going to go Hufflepuff. I'm going to accept Hufflepuff. Right. And then I'll just end... Who knows? I might end up coming back. Because, why does my controller naturally have drift? This will explain the reason why I end up tilting to the right all the time in Sure. And the bumps throw me off to the right. Because I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not touching the analog sticks. And it's, the cursor has slowly drifted to the far right corner. Huh. Okay. Well, that solves the issue on that. That being said, we're going to go Hufflepuff. We're going to try Hufflepuff. There is a speedrunning community already being developed for the game, but, you know, casual playthrough first, enjoy the game, then worry about going fast. There's still much to explore, much to endure, etc, etc. So, we're gonna go Hufflepuff. Shout out Helga Hufflepuff, and the kitchens, because we're gonna probably be right by the kitchens, according to the books. So, let's go. Oh, the stutter's gonna be crazy, please. Oh, it wasn't... It's not a bad stutter. Not a bad stutter. I thought it was going to be worse, but it... Turns out it's not.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Wait. Simon! Simon! That's outrageous!
Enough.
Simon!
It's not as though I've
It's
banned
Quidditch.
flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I mean, it's Simon Pegg. He could.
Lovely to meet you.
He could. We'll ignore all the
Professor
stuttering,
Weasley,
unfortunately.
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Because,
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
no.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Okay.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's next.
There we go. There's the traditional play
It
go.
hasn't, Professor.
Now,
There we go.
here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Did it work? Oh, it has! Would you look at that?
Well done.
Sorted.
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
You see what I mean? Like, even in low, even with the stutters, even with all this and all that, it still looks phenomenal.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Bro,
Better head to the
how
common
late are we? Like, did no one think to just, you know, wake me up? Like, no one, not a 1, 2, 3. There were 3 people that could have woke me up. I wouldn't have missed anything. But no. No, they decided just to naff off. That's great sportsmanship there. Great help. Right. So now, I don't know what we have in store. That lies ahead. This is where I played up to yesterday, and then I immediately F4'd out. Because I got what I wanted. It didn't seem like it was going to be too bad on stutters. And I think the stutters overall have been quite good. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we go.
Protego!
Oh, that's me accidentally hitting Y. Yeah. I didn't realise it was vinegar. I can't remember if it says in the books at all. But here we go. Welcome to Hogwarts. I need to head to the my common room. Sounds as though there are some voices coming from nearby. Perhaps I should follow them. But first we're going to take a look around and have a look. Wait, just eat some apples. Okay. Let's take a look around. Let's see what we've got in store. Very nice painting. Does this feel like an owl? An owl rest? Could be, I guess. Oh, a cup of tea. Come on now. We're British. We've got to have tea. There we go. I don't know if this... I'm guessing they restore health, I would imagine. I don't know if we have any mana or mana equivalency. Who's that there? Oh, it's a Quidditch player. Yeah, it's got to be a Quidditch player. Oh, yes. Hello. It's me. It's me. Damn. Can we not wave?
Revelio.
I guess not. Okay. Okay. You know what it reminds me of? The Hobbit. Or Lord of the Rings. You know, Bilbo Baggins' house. It reminds me of that. Because of how small it is. I know it's like badgers are deep, big, deep underground and sort of tunnel networks and stuff, but hang on, we're not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. Right. Can we have a chat? No. There's no way you're studying. It's literally day one. Like, come on now. Exactly. But you're the one that's studying, not me. You silly sausage. Right. Let's go have a look. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, shit. Let's put on some music. Oh. Oh. Not the greatest. Is this... Oh, 5th year dorm. There's only 5 of us in 5th year. No, 4 of us in 5th year. Okay. Alright, let's explore the common room.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Revelio's definitely going to be important. And very useful. Whether we can do it or not are 2 very different things. Okay. Let's go into 7th for you and see what lies in store up here. No, he's not going to share the beans. Okay. Beans! You got beans! Is it the same exact same room? Please don't tell me it. Oh, it's not. I mean, it's the same sort of geometric shape, naturally, but at least the interior is different. At least the interior is different. 6 year. Oh, again, interior very, very different. We've got a badger, the two-headed badger? No, a 3-headed dot. It's Fluffy. We found Fluffy. That's what it is. We found Fluffy. It's a nice touch. Centaurian as well. I think that's what they're called, aren't they? They're called Centurions. I believe. I think God love. I believe it is anyway. What's so stretch? Right, that's so we've done 7th and 6th. We've done 5th. Let's check out 4th, 3rd, and 2nd. Is this 4th? It is 4th. Ah. What have we got? We've got a notice board, the big banner, a lot of posters. The amount of references that they've got from the movies and already, like, you got the Chudley cannons. Appleby arrows. The alliteration, it goes crazy. Alright. 4th year. Oh, and they've got a big cup. Did they win the Quidditch Cup? What is this one? 2nd year. Let's have a look. Very plain, very plain indeed. Oh. Ah, I can't unlock. Can I not just kick it? Kick it open? Oh well. Well, let's take a look. What's in here? House crest. Okay, I need a house crest. Is this more tea? Oh no, it's baked goods. Baked goods. Looks like custard. 7th, 5th. Is this 3rd year? It is 3rd year. So it's even and odds numbers. 3rd year. How we looking? What we saying? What we saying? Level 3 lock in level 3. Like, is this man just got like the best security system? Like, the foot? What in the world? Very good. Nice. Yes, if you are tuning in or you like, can you hurry up and play the game? I am playing the game. I don't know if you don't know, but I'm exploring and having a look at the dorms. Dorm review. That's what we need. Imagine. Dorm reviews. Do I get my reflection? Do I get my reflection? I do. Now obviously it's not going to be the best because it's on low, so it probably won't ever show my reflection, but it's a dirty mirror, someone needs to clean it. The first years need to clean it. Again, it's only the first day of Hogwarts, so how has the first years managed to... Oh, it talks. I didn't put any blood on my face. The fuck? The weirds.
Protego.
Do I not?
Revelio.
Do I not get flu network? What? I guess not yet. And that I can't do because I don't have a house crest. Anyway, we're moving in. Moving in. Wait. Oh, this is just... How is this just the bedrooms? I'm guessing it's the boys down here on the 1st floor. The girls up top. Yeah. It's a globe. But just with wildlife instead. Makes sense, fits the theme for Hufflepuff.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
No. Oh, it's an owl. Oh. More fruit, more fruit, more fruit. Gotta eat the fruit. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right. I guess we should go make introductions before exploring the next rooms. So, let's go talk to Lenora.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
Why
I don't know who
why are we
she is.
studying here?
Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait,
How
you're
are we
the new fifth year.
stuttering?
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Brilliant. I'm so glad we're stuttering during these cutscenes.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to
We'll
do.
play it safe.
Indeed.
We'll play it safe.
4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think
Slightly
I should have been
annoying.
a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Yeah, you got Hufflepuff. Bro, why? What is with the smile? What is with the grin? Huh? Weird ass smile, bro. It's a little off-putting, that smile, kid. Like, it's a little off-putting, that smile.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu. Nah, I'm more of a deer. It's the house guy. What? It's a ghost. How? Let me through. Oh, it's just. There we go. Okay, I was going to say, how is the ghost a solid object? By definition, they aren't. That way inclined. There's a lot of cake in here, I must say. Like, I can understand why it's quite easy. I suppose it's quite easy to, Oh, hello. Who is that? But it's quite easy, I suppose, in Hogwarts to just get food. Like, you could never really go hungry. And if I can wake up early in the morning and just eat cake, like, you're set. You're set for your day. You got your 5 a day, you got your cake. Oh, she's gonna be the busybody. She's gonna be the most studious one.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new
Oh, no, it's a
Hufflepuff,
letter.
yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Oh. That's a nice
you sure
pleasantry. We'll ask
everything's all right?
how her uncle is.
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Okay, so she is worried about her uncle.
Of course. And good luck.
She's very worried about her uncle.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
What's the word?
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur. Arthur lad.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever...
It's our fella.
Arthur?
No.
Interesting
My
fella.
mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
He's the commonly referred to foul word, a muggleborn. Or a foul one is mudblood, which is a foul phrase, but he's a muggleborn. 50-50. Jolly good, jolly good. I'm surprised his mum doesn't allow cats or pets, unless she might be allergic. There is that.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
That's my plan, Arthur. That's exactly my plan.
Half out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Who stated that? State your name, Kazzy. Either way, we're gonna go continue to explore the Hufflepuff common room. Oh, what? No! Okay. Okay, that's quite clever. That's quite clever. Let's see how far we can make it up before the stairs trigger. Okay, it's the same every time. Okay, that's a good defense mechanism. I will give it that. That's good. So part of me now wonders, how does it recognize, or how does the magic work that it recognizes male and female students to differ? Arthur, mate. I don't think the cat's gonna be underneath there, Arthur. Arthur. You know what? We'll leave Arthur to it. We'll go meet Professor Weasley. Out of the common room. Very good.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Here come the stir.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Oh, I got to complete owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Oh,
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh no. Oh, I got the
Here
book.
you are.
The book. Oh, that's a lot of pages.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Really?
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
We couldn't think of a good name for it, so we just called it the Field Guide or the Wizard's Field Guide.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something there. I required Revelia. So do I now just... That's... not quite what I expected. I would have thought I would have had to continue to knock, but I guess not. So I'm interested to see what other defense mechanisms each common room has. Okay, here comes the stutter. So the stutters are going to be bad for a little bit, courtesy of all the textures that are going to have to pop in and load in. So if we get really bad stutters, it is going to be expected, whilst all the textures pop in and load.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Interesting at best, shall we say. Jolly good. Can I Revelio? Yeah. So there's 2 books here already. Okay, jolly good. Textures have loaded. We're still getting a little bit iffy. But that's going to be expected. I should have probably just ran around, loaded all the textures in yesterday, and not done any quests.
Simply cast Revelio
Beans.
on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Beans.
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Guide pages. I think the stream is slightly behind. In fact, what is my drop frames looking like? No drop frames. Very good. Very good indeed. Anyway, the House Elf Recipe Book Guide page. Rumoured to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of all Hogwarts students' favourite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled degreeable plums are likely an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste because I can't say it. Which is an issue. But hopefully life is good and we can continue. You've unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards collecting challenges appear here. Field guides are the only way to acquire XP points and bonuses. So they force you to collect them. In essence, to gain more XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks the current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Oh. So there's one for combat, one for quests, one for explorations, field guide pages, and the room of requirement. But obviously we're going to click the one that we can. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock each tier for completion, and the appearance to critical upgrade. Rewards must be claimed from the rewards challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Yes, I will be back. I will be back, Professor. Let's...
Revelio.
There's no shite. It's pair portrait guides. Yeah, pair portrait guide pages. If one tickles the pair in a still life in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit. It will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry into the Hogwarts kitchens. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to run back up the stairs, otherwise Professor Weasley might have my head. But we're gonna full commit, we full commit, we full commit, we full commit, we full commit.
Revelio.
Revelio. We collect. Hufflepuff Barrels Guide. Pages. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant trap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Now, do I make it back? I do. With 1 second to go. So you can make it if you really insisted on doing it first, like myself. Mostly because I'd see it. I don't envision them being that hard to look. Okay, well, quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley has said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she has in mind. Simply just follow. It's a simple follow mission. We're not going to worry about most of the book at the moment. We're going to look at the challenges though. Simply because we've already collected quite a few things. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Feel like I did that. So does it reset every time I collect more than the required amount? Because that's going to be interesting if it does. Because it's going to be a long, long collection. In fact, can I edit my appearance? Gear. This might do it. Face wear. Huh. Yeah, holds no magical properties. Oh, it's just a little tint. Well appointed. We'll go with the well appointed. Because. Or the gold rims. Silver rimmed or gold rimmed. I mean, neither actually give me any defense, so we'll move on. Hands wraps. These must be all the pre-ordered bonuses. We'll go with a. No, we don't. We don't. We won't go with that. Outfits. Outfits. Prefect vest. Well appointed. Interesting that I have that available, I guess. Neck scarf. Say an actual beige scarf. Again, don't really need it. Cloak and robes. Let's have a look. Traditional school robes, which we've got. This looks like it could be quite interesting in terms of. Obviously, you want the best gear, so I'm interested to see how they do it and how the challenges and rewards tie into it. Because one would assume if you do more challenges, you'll get better stuff. But one could be wrong. Oh, okay, and this is the encyclopedia. So you can still hover over it and it'll tell you. Okay. Jolly good. I said I wasn't going to look at the field guide. I still did it anyway. Moving on. Tip tip tally ho. And away we go. Let's have a look. Ah. So this is all the spells, by the looks of it, that we can learn. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23 we can learn. The 3 unforgivable curses. We can literally kill students, effectively. The game has told us we can kill students. Or gives way to doing so. Probably it won't let us kill them. But that is literally the unalive curse. Causes... let's get away from that.
Revelio.
Is it gonna introduce flu network?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flu flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discovered Hogwarts divided into 2 main areas. Left side is where students and professors live. It includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. The right side, I'm guessing, is going to be all the wonderful all the wonderful classrooms and all the busy parts of Hogwarts. In this view, you can see the flu flames available in this region. Green flu flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey are the locations that are yet to be revealed. On the right side is where you'll find the academic points of interest, including Astrology Tower, Library and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flu flames for you. Rotate the map and fast travel. The Central Hall. I don't really want to do that, because I feel like I'm not going to have a chance, am I? Because it's going to be... It's the tutorial still, so I don't have a choice. The issue is, with my load screens and me running on a solid, a hard disk drive, loads are going to be a long time. But hey ho. Hey ho. We'll be fine. Life is good. But whilst we wait on that, I'm going to take a bite to eat.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
So, I'm back. I had some food really quickly. And we're in. We've loaded. Okay, good. So, we took the flu powder to the Central Hall. If I listened correctly, it kind of looks like Tom Holland a little bit. But if I heard correctly, we have
I've always said that travel broadens
abilities to fast travel, and this is kind of supposedly like Grand Central Station or Birmingham New Street or like some big connector.
It's the heart of the hive. Our
King Cross.
Cross station, so to speak.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff. She says it's the best common on account of it being so quiet, compared to the others, I mean.
That should be all for now.
No.
You'll be expected
No.
to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Well, we're
What
gonna
will I
ask
learn in
questions.
Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever,
Professor Ronan.
entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And then, what is
You
Hogsmeade?
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Huh. Well, thank you, Professor
Thank you,
Weasley.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging
Damn.
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
You know,
now.
you gotta give bits and
Speak of
pieces.
the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Oh dear. I forgot. I'm in the
Good luck
tutorial
today.
part of the
And
game.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
This is a shame. This is a shame. I've still got to use tutorials. But it's an integral part of the game, so... I heard a ding. I heard a ding. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. So, we're at Central Station. Let's have a gander. Wow. So I'm guessing that side is herbology because it's got like green, sort of greenhouse, like panes. This,
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer.
I'm guessing, is probably dark arts, transfiguration, that area. And that I'm guessing is the way out. Anyway,
Revelio.
the Revelio. I heard it twice. Bro. Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. Oh, a page. Excuse me, ladies. Thank you. Central Hall Fountain. Guide page. This ornate fountain features intrinsically carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the foundation's base. Very good, very nice. So we've got the goblins holding up the fountain, sirens or signs over the there, and then we've got a unicorn and a werewolf. But let's talk to Professor Fig and see what lies in store.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open up quest log. Okay, so here we go. Represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. What else is important to know? To note. Defense against the Dark Arts class. Obviously, right, I get Levioso. Or Leviosa. Some quests are locked by spells or level requirements. In this case, you will need to attend the required level and or the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments as a quest reward. So we have Leviosa, and Accio. And we'll be set. So we've got the rest are going to be grayed out. What to do first? I'm thinking we learn Accio first, because that could be interesting to
The
learn.
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good
Ollivander's in
friend.
Hogsmeade.
I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Interesting. I guess Ollivander started out in Hogsmeade. So we'll endeavour to whatchamacallit. We'll endeavour to get to Hogsmeade at some point. We're going to actually we're going to go straight up to Charms. We'll come back to the central station. I'll come handle some of these side quests. Because here's the one thing that I will do and will say about all of this wonderful stuff is I shall be going for 100%. There is no ands, ifs, or buts. I wish to aim for 100% in the game. And potentially, depending on how bad the stutters are, hopefully they're not too bad. But, who is that? Is that Peeves? Did I hear Peeves? Pesky, pesky Peeves.
Revelio.
The clown. Well, the clown's a probably harsh word for him, but the jester would probably be a better sounding terminology. What is this? More fun stuff. I'm hearing dings, so that's probably a ding that I can't get to yet. But anyway, we'll move forward. We'll move on. We'll go up and outside, have a little explore out. Me and my black gloves. I'm very drippy out attire. Let's have a gander. Is there anything out here? Revelio. Again, I'm hearing dings, which means there's probably stuff out here that I'm not eligible for yet. Or there's stuff up above me that I can't quite reach either. Again, look at it all. We just had people fly past on brooms. It looks very, very good. I kind of almost don't want to use flue powder when I'm in and around Hogwarts. I kind of want to explore it all. Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. Phenomenal. We're probably going to stutter a little bit whilst we load in areas and new parts of the game, but I'll work incredulously hard to improve. Okay, so we ended up in the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower either way. So we didn't need to go up the stairs at all. We could have just probably cut through, but hey ho. Eddie Clever. Oh, it's the ghost. Charm's class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. Or enormous. I may need help to the charms. I may need help. Need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find my way. I take it he's also lost. There we are. Again, I don't need that because we know where it is. It's going to be up in one of the tallest parts of the building. I wonder what's down here. Probably best not to stray off the beaten path just yet. My curiosity will get the best of me. So let's stay focused. Oh, a Gryffindor. It's that fellow again.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. My family has a lot of
You're in.
traditions. From my
You're in
mother's
Ravenclaw.
side,
You're supposed to be studious.
My older brothers were
They're getting chased around.
They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live.
A lot of Gryffindors.
Broomsticks
A Ravenclaw.
I think.
But
So many other ways to travel.
let's enter into the classroom.
Revelio.
Is there anything fun in here? Any guides? Any pages? Up here, there is. I can't get that yet. Okay. There's stuff below me as well. Okay, so this is just like an X-ray. Right, we're in. Let's go deal and get Professor Ronan underway and resolved.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
What a strange fellow this Professor Ronan is. What a strange fellow. Wonderful. Enthusiastic. But a little bit... on the, excitable side, we'll say. Accio.
Accio.
Oi, there we go. So that will...
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Did no one else practice? I swear no one else practiced. Again, this is where the load times are going to be bad. The good news is I can edit all the load times out in YouTube for YouTube content. The issue is on Twitch, you gotta bear with it. But so far so good. About 2 hours into the game, finally getting into Hogwarts. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Like everything I've seen, I'm like excited to see. Like I want to take different paths. I want to complete loads of side quests and stories, and so we'll get into the nitty gritty of Hogwarts. The issue is not so much issue, but worry is I'm just gonna end up rifling through loads of quests and story quests and side, well, mostly side quests. That I'll then forget about the main quest. and be over leveled and sort of ream through the
I've always
story.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
So like, ha.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, not to worry. That's it! Happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Splendid!
Not bad. Not bad.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
Yes!
But there's
House
certainly
points!
no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay, well, we've got to beat Miss Anai.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss
'Cause,
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Let's have a look. Let's read the rules. Use Accio to summon the ball closer to you. Can gain an edge without going over the order of point scores. 10 for the red, 20, 30, 50. Pretty standard summoning scores. Welcome in. If you are new, welcome. New game variety day. Oh dear, I should probably go.
I know everyone is watching.
Accio.
Don't be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Oh, roll to 50. Roll. Yes! Oh, no. I got 50. I got robbed. If it is your first time watching the stream, welcome in. Welcome. My name is Dan. Commonly, I speedrun Shah, or referred to as Simpsons Hit and Run. You can't beat me.
Quite impressive.
You're gonna bottle this, though. You're gonna bottle it. Bottled. Of course not.
That is how it's done.
It's the star pupil, Miss Anai. I mostly play Simpsons Hit and Run, and in particular, I speedrun it. Well then,
Excellent control
150
there.
each. Get wrecked. I say we drawed. Hello, Badger. Good to see you. I'm going to be doing
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
Harry
shall we?
Potter Legacy. Whilst the game will stutter because I'm kind of on minimum specs for it.
I think we
And
are well
loading
past
new
interesting
textures and
at
bits
this
and
point.
pieces.
I'll say.
The game itself, I've been smiling from the start. Ear to ear grinning. I played the introduction yesterday. Well, the first hour up to the sorting hat, and then I just immediately stopped. I'm really looking forward to the game so far. The tutorial's been a little bit sort of baby-y,
Not exactly
but
a
again,
typical lesson,
it is what it is.
Not that I mind.
I do have drops enabled. It should be enabled. They were enabled at the start of the stream, so I don't see why they aren't, if they aren't already, or if they've somehow
Do not
disabled
think I will
themselves.
start going easy on you now.
Let's continue, but
Accio.
50. Bish bash bosh, look at that. No, the game itself, I've been grinning ear to ear. I've been loving it. I didn't even want to start doing the main quests. I can find myself very easily
There we go.
very easily
I know everyone is watching.
very easily find myself getting lost and sort of rinsing through. That's too much. Damn. I could probably find myself just getting lost in sort of all the exploration, all the sort of fun stuff, trying to get the game 100%ed. Are you still kind of early? I am. Normally I would have started stream about an hour ago. This is still early access, so there's probably still bits and pieces that the game will obviously
Not exactly your typical
need to
lesson, is it?
improve.
Never mind.
The stutters are going to happen. Also, the fact that
Well done.
damn, I knocked the 50 in, but it's okay. It's all right.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, the stutters will happen. This is still very early game. It is extremely early, as in we're on the first sort of 2 lessons. So I've just literally come out of the common rooms. I'm out into the now technically open world part of the game, but it's still very segmented.
Gather your things on the way out.
So this is still very early game.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
A lot of ads. Trying to think. My ads are pretty enormous. I might look at adjusting some of the ads that I play. In terms of how much. But
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
oh, wag.
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed
Wagadu.
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
So Wagadu. What does Wagadu look like? Learning on how to
Is
pronounce
Wagadu
things
a
as well.
castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Seems like the school had a protective charm around it, so it would remain hidden from muggles. Sort of like Hogwarts, and even the Leaky Cauldron for Diagon Alley. They sort of all have the same sort of protective charm by the looks of it. I'm not sure about this question, because I already assume I know the answer, which is not going to be different.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Oh.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah, so that's just telling us effectively, yes, people can use magic without wands. It's quite interesting, really. I am
It's nice to
thoroughly
learn
enjoying the
about
game. I
another
can't
wizarding school.
wait
Thank
to
you
see
for
what's
asking.
in store.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
A word, if you would.
Are these like first years now coming in? Or are these just early birds?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Duncan.
Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
That reminds me of your grandpa. Wisdom but a bit mad. It's not a bad shout. They do. They do. They sort of probably do the same motion. Just without a one instead. Right, let's have a chat.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride.
No.
One often gains
Not
the
YouTube
most
as well.
from the battles one has lost.
Of course.
I will
Professor.
probably post
It was a challenging match.
the VODs
Miss
from
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she's
yeah,
a
I'll
bit
post the VODs in
distracted of
like
late.
smaller sort of segments of
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the
from
ordinary
the stream
curriculum.
and just post it up
Expect
on
to
there.
hear from me soon regarding a special
Probably do
assignment
its
that I
own
am
little series on
preparing for
YouTube.
you.
Excellent. There we go. First lesson done. I'll probably post like edited versions, or I might just post raw content. I don't know. But in terms of YouTube now, it's just exclusively Twitch. In terms of live streaming.
There. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am. What can I do you for?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've
Ah,
been eager to meet you.
Samantha.
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been
We'll be
fortunate.
pleasant. We'll be
Beginner's
pleasant.
luck.
We'll keep it civil.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to
It
our
is.
charms
It
homework.
is. What I'll
I'm
do,
afraid I
if
can't
I
count
can,
on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
is
You can't and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
that is Peeves, no? That has to be.
Oh, no, I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll
Oh,
get us
fuck it.
all
I love
detention.
Peeves is
And
great.
you're both wrong anyway.
Oh, it's the cat.
It
We
was
found the cat.
Professor Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble.
Oh, it's a
with
kitty.
Professor Black.
I love Peeves. It's also great that that sort of seems like a random occurrence. So I'm hoping next time I come through, it's not the same thing that gets played. But let's check out
What are you up to now?
Can I?
Revelio.
Are you not gonna let me? Oh no, it's a core one, so I've already got it. Let's go check. We'll go check out the common room. There are other ghosts. I've seen a couple already. No, wait. That's the. I don't want to get sidetracked just yet. I'll go show the common room. I think I could just go down the stairs here. Be back at the central hall. So, oh, it's Kitty again. Kitty! Pet the cat. I haven't managed to see the staircase yet. I've literally... So the game had me... So the game has you effectively come out and learn how to use the flu network. For example,
Handy
this.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Like, I'm on a hard disk drive, so I'm very... Not concerned, but worried to just, like, teleport places because it's going to take arguably as long. Plus, I don't really want to
Pleased to be included.
warp around the place. I kind of want to experience it. Speaking of experiencing. It looks great. Like, I'm so glad the interior looks so great on low settings. But part of me wants to experience it in the, in high. This is everything that I wanted from the game. Well, not everything, because I still haven't experienced everything. But so far, so good. This is what I would have wanted from the game. The sort of ambience. She did just phase through me, though. She did just walk through me. Okay. So, there's still bits and pieces, you know, polish. But,
Revelio.
good. Field guides. Arguary skeleton? Maybe? Yeah, that's sort of my thing. But with Harry Potter, it was one of those where I wanted to and needed to, and need to play it. I need a new game to play. Because I haven't really invested myself in many games in a long time, but this game for me, I grew up with the game. I grew up with the movies, the books. Sort of, I grew up heavy on Harry Potter. But it is what it is. Anyway, Arguary skeleton. The skeleton of an Irish phoenix of Arguary, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Yeah, so with the field guides, I'll show it off because why not? This is effectively the book, The Cursed Child. I feel like I do. I feel like I should, but I don't because I can't. I didn't really. Here's the thing: I haven't read all the books. I'm still trying to read through those, but ultimately, this is the one-shop stop for everything. You got your gear, inventory, system, collections, challenges, quests, and the map. But in particular, already got 2% of the challenges done. Obviously, like every other sort of MMO, Yeah, JK's attempt. I remember. I wasn't too fussed with it, I'll be honest. I remember it now. I didn't really care for it. Oh, claim the reward. Don't mind me. New gloves. Are those Quidditch gloves? They look like Quidditch gloves. Let's have a look-see. Underwear. I swear I just claimed it. These are settings. Did it not? I mean, JK's quite a controversial topic at the moment. And one in which I don't intend to care for. But yeah, this is also like challenge cards, and let's just sort of read. You gotta love canon. But yeah, I will endeavour to get 100% in this game, no matter how long it takes. I'm very excited about the game. It might not sound it, but so far I've been stopping, taking it all in. Oh, okay. Interesting. Revelio. Anything down? I keep hearing dings. But I forgot it's an AoE thing, so... It's Peeves again. There's nothing there. I'm hearing dings, which is probably above me. I need to worry about ads a little bit. The ads go crazy. So is it dinging every time for an object? I don't know. Anyway, let's go down. There's still much to explore. Many things to explore.
Foolish child.
What's
Do you have any
howler?
idea how many
It's a
months
howler.
the ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed. You could have exposed us all. If I lose my job, it will be you to blame.
Oh, angry dad.
Revelio.
Anything here? Oh, but it's Peeves juggling. Must have missed it. Yeah, so it dings anything. Oh. Is this sort of like the courtyard connection?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ladies, evening. Well, morning.
Revelio.
Ah, there's a page here. Revelio. Good. And we collect another one. The Wyvern or Wyvern Fountain. The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather despite rumours of the contrary. Possibly started by Sir Cadogan? This is the most assuredly not meant to be a wyvern of the Y. Slain by the living knight in spite of himself. And there we go, we're level 3? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Okay, yeah, stutters are going to be crazy. Whilst we load in all the textures and all the new places around the map. Now, that being said, let's actually make it back to the grand staircase. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I am, yeah. I'm hoping this is the main... Yes, we're back here. Excellent. We're back in the central hall.
Revelio.
That's Revelio.
Accio.
Bingo. There we go. That's how that works. Got a page. Well, let's see what's down here. I wonder what this means. So it's a puzzle. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's get it sorted and underway. Can we get... Oh shoot! We can actually use it. This is the central station, supposedly, or effectively, as the game's referred it to.
Accio.
The King's Cross of Hogwarts. So at the moment we're in the students sort of wing. So we're gonna go up this way. It looks like Tom Holland a little bit. I still believe that. Let's up we go again.
Revelio.
We'll sort of collect anything we can on the way. Here it is. This is the first time seeing this bit. I know they showed this in the sort of gameplay trailer and gameplay walkthrough. This is my first time seeing it. Yeah. So we'll move on. I know there's plenty of puzzles and many different things to explore, but I'll run back to the common room, mostly because my loads times would take stupidly long. But we'll sort of just skippy skip.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense.
Huh.
Not one for
Revelio.
Anything here? Nothing in the great, like, courtyard. Or the Grand Hall courtyard. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's... What was that? Was he playing... He's playing Gobstones. I think. Maybe. Well... Here we go. The entrance hall.
Revelio.
So supposedly, from what they devs teased, this hall here
Accio.
is supposed to change with seasons. So if it is dark at night, I want to see if these windows reflect that. Or if it snows or rains, it would be nice to see if the seasons change with it.
Revelio.
Hourglass. Right. I don't know if it's going to be a great hall. Slytherin is in the dungeon. Gryffindor's is behind the fat lady. Hufflepuff's is behind a big barrel. If you do it wrong, you get sprayed by vinegar. I kind of want to see all the rest of the different traps, because I think because I'm Hufflepuff, I'm not going to be able to get into the different common rooms. Anyway, House Point Hourglass guide page. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, emeralds. Are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds. So which one comes down for Hufflepuff then? So this is Gryffindor, so I'm guessing they're going to be sapphires. I'm guessing diamond would be for Ravenclaw, emeralds for here. So it leaves sapphire. Yellow sapphires? Yeah, I suppose. We're not going to go in the Great Hall yet. That can wait. So this is supposedly the Grand Staircase.
Revelio.
Oh, this is going to be the creator. The Hogwarts architect. The Hogwarts architect. Shown here, surrounded by 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Very good. Right, let's go up. In fact, no, we'll go down, because that will probably show us more of the grand scale. Wow. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be, to be fair. I thought it would be bigger. But then again, it's probably still... Because obviously there was a massive uptake when like Hogwarts got massively popular later. Probably after the events of Voldemort, I would imagine. So, and because of obviously what we've just read in the field guide, it probably expanded anyway, right? The Grand Staircase actually had to get bigger, and taller, but it's quite big already. If you think, it still goes down, right? There's still a little bit still to go there. Oh good, I got flu powder. We'll go down. Beans. An apple. So, we can, I believe, at some point, go to the kitchen.
Revelio.
When it becomes available. But this is the path to victory. So I already have the field guide, obviously, naturally, for Hufflepuff, but let's show it off. Because it's still breathtaking and actually really beautiful to come in. Like, look at it. I'll go stand in the middle. Also, we can in fact pass through the ghost. The fat friar, I think it is. I think that's the house ghost. This is it. It's massively cozy. It's brilliant. Also a good touch is, so all the boys' dorms are downstairs. So in theory, just like in the books, it's described that the boys can't get upstairs because the stairs are enchanted to prevent them from getting up there. And is the case here as well. It's just nice. They've sort of been inspired from the books and sort of the movies, mostly the books to be fair, with all the design. Each room, or each sort of rooms, have different aesthetics as well. It's not just copy and pasted for all rooms. That I've seen so far. Bear in mind this is just the Hufflepuff sort of area. Right, let's unlock this flu powder. Well, no, it's a core one. It's already done. Yeah. Effectively, I'm going to get 100%. This is just a stream one. So this will probably be more sort of try and keep it streamlined. Probably not. I'll probably end up just playing through the game anyway. Then I'll probably create a different account for myself to really take it in. Because believe it or not, there is a speedrun Discord for the game already. I don't know how that it's going to ever get speedrun. Routing on this is going to be insane to try and figure out. 100% is just going to be a while. But, no, I am looking forward to it. I'm hoping, potentially, I could speedrun it. But with all the stutters that are happening at the moment, I doubt it. But it's also loading all the textures, so there's that. But 100% I agree, we're going to need loads of different playthroughs. Right, let's take a trip to... Where do we go? The Grand Staircase, no. Bell Tower, no. We'll go to the Library Annex. We'll go... In fact, I don't need to. I can go here instead. That's Charms, Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. Because we gotta go there anyway, so... We can fast travel, which is good. This sort of is the reason why I don't want to fast travel. Because it takes so long. I will do. For certain. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of a while loading anyway, but I will zoom out on the map. I don't think it goes all that much further out, but I will do. There's no audio on the loading screens. It's a little bit iffy. Right, gotta find the right source again. I've accidentally changed input source on my monitor. HDMI 2 maybe? There we go, we're in. So again, this is also why I don't want to fast travel as much as possible. Simply because there's no quest tracking. Okay. Please. There we go. Quests. We'll get it assigned because I don't know quite where the classroom is just yet. So that's the extent of the castle zoo. That's how far it goes. Crazy, I know. Oh my days. There is 150 field guides, 10 statues, 35 chests, and 1 astronomy table. I don't know why it's got an S if it's only 1. But this is as far as the zoom goes, to be fair. That's as far as the zoom back will go for Hogwarts. The world map and Hogsmeade map, because I haven't ventured there yet, is grayed out. So this is how big, technically, the map is, right? And bear in mind, it's probably massive in person, right? We've sort of fast traveled to get bits and pieces and just to get the main quests out of the way. But once I get this one done, I'll probably end up doing side quests. And starting again from the Great Hall entrance area. And sort of explore all the dormitories, all that side, Hospital Wing, South Wing, or as it's known, South Wing. all of that. Probably explore the Quidditch pitch if we can, bear in mind, according to the headmaster, Headmaster Black, Quidditch is banned because apparently someone injured themselves. You got the Owlery, Hagrid's hut, soon, TDM. Is the hut still down there? No, it's not. Hagrid's hut doesn't exist yet because of the time period. So, but let's crack on. Dark Arts is downstairs apparently. I want to see what's over this way though.
Revelio.
So we're here a little. I'm guessing this is going to be something as well. Ew. Oh, tea. Oh, it's her again.
Protego.
Well, no, that's me hitting Protego. Anyway, quick tea break. We'll go down.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why? Oh, here it is. What? Wait. Okay. Yes. Apparently I too am a ghost. Boo. That's weird. But we'll move on. Here we go. Defense against the Dark Arts. Let's go. Ooh.
Is that all you've got?
Sebastian.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Or is most referred to as Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Huh. Okie dokie. Wavy.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Game, if we can decide to not stir for it during this part, that'd be grand.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the base. Well done.
So it is a free attack and then just sits there.
Very good. But
It's going to be
the best way
stuttery
to
and
practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may
Oh.
begin.
Shh, bozo. Bozo alert. Bozo.
This should be easy. Stupendo. Levioso. Good form.
Doink, doink, bing, 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 bing.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Oh no, he got me. He got me.
Up there?
Ow.
You're good.
How perspective.
Bozo. He fell off. I win! Victory!
Not bad for a beginner.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Give as good as you get.
Bro, what is with my cheesy ass smile? I did it.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So,
I
I'd
forgot.
advise you to
There's
keep practicing
extreme
whenever
prejudice
you can.
against goblins.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some
I wonder
ideas
if-
for you. Again,
Would the
well
goblin
done.
revolt happen
I
yet?
shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Or not? I'm not sure.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Thank you, Everett. Very nice.
Revelio.
Thank you. The Herbadine Black Skeleton. The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat, or Hecat, after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poaching Raid of 1878. Impressive.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, big flex, really. Big flex. I can't wait to unlock the ability to get into doors. And chests. Who is that? Oh, it's Sebastian. Now, is this Arthur?
Oh,
It's Arthur.
I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I feel like Arthur's gonna have a rude awakening. I feel like poor Arthur's gonna have a very rude awakening.
Nice work.
Anyway, let's chat with Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned. Everyone, shh. It's Fight Club. What's the first rule of Fight Club, chat? No one talks about it.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Prefect.
You just have to be clever enough not
I
to
don't
get
know if
caught.
Molly was or not.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in
I
mind.
don't know if Molly was a
Good.
prefect.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
The Dueling Club.
Till next time.
The very unknown and very unsanctioned dueling club that everyone knows about. crap. This walking through people malarkey is a little bit. Percy? Percy, the weird, like, sort of snobbish looking one. Right, what's next? It's going to be talking to Professor Weasley. You know what? We are going to take a break. Or do we just wrap up today's story? We're speaking to Professor Weasley. I think we do. I think we speak with Professor Weasley. But instead, what we're going to do is we're going to track it and we're going to walk that way. Instead of taking a fast travel. There's still much to explore within the world.
Revelio.
Bingo. Again, I don't really know where all the secrets are or field guides. I'm kind of just assuming what looks to be sort of secretive. Or that looks to be significant. Painting of the Ilios. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who's famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Razadin by conjuring a mouse Patronus. I suppose every Patronus means something different to everyone. So there is that. Ah yes, back to the courtyard. Again, I don't think I will ever really want to fast travel around Hogwarts. Was she walking alongside? Hello. Hoi hoi.
Revelio.
No, I've got that, that's fine. Oh, it's a kitty! Pet the cat! Kitty cat! Kitty! I wonder if there's an achievement for petting all the cats in the game. Kitty! What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? A weird ass name. Deputy Headmistress. Deputy Headmistress Professor Weasley. Let's chat. Let's just get this out of the way for a little bit.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Astrology.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I get extra homework.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here. including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Good.
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
We still got
You've
the
managed
wand.
your classes well.
We've still got
with
the wand to
borrowed
get.
wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
For me? Interesting. Professor Sharp. So that's the abolition teacher.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Ow. Okay. So that's just going to be like a recipe, maybe. Or maybe a talent, I don't know.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Oh, okay, he's got
We're
two.
fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker.
So he's got two shops.
No one else to pair me with a wand.
He's got two shops. I thought he only ever had one. I thought it was only the one in Diagon Alley. I didn't realise there was one in Hogsmeade. I suppose it's probably easier over term time to be in Hogsmeade, I guess. And then over the summer be in Diagon Alley. For all the school supplies and etc. But we'll see.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I've met them for like 5 minutes. But we'll go with Naomi.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented
I think Sebastian would try and be a little bit more wayward.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, now you're talking my language, Professor. A cheeky beverage. That's right up everyone's alley. A cheeky beverage. Always gotta have a beverage. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Repairer, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu on your field guide. So, now what we're saying is I have to complete that to advance the story.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But what we're going to do is this. We're going to sack him off. We're going to go through... Oh my god. Why did it just...
Revelio.
Slam me all the way up. Like it boosted me in to the room. We're going to go over here. We're going to speak to...
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lenora. This is
Hello,
who she
Lenora.
is. Lenora.
What are you looking at?
Hufflepuff.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this
she's a little bit
painting.
potty.
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
So we'll cast Lumos and see
Are
what
there
happens.
any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay. So how about we take a look
If I have the time
and
when
we
they
smash
look,
it out?
Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have
Lenore.
better luck than I have.
Lenore. Lenore. Lenore.
Do come
Lenore.
close,
Lenore.
That spot must be a
Lenore.
clue.
It's
We should
underneath
look
the
around in
stairs.
case it's nearby.
It's underneath the stairs. Is it down here?
Revelio.
No, it's not this one. This side. Is it this side? Okay. Oh shit! One of Hogwarts' many mysteries, but that's not the right one. So my question is then, is it down the other side of the staircase? Yes, it's by... It's got to be down here, and it's got to be on this side.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, so the moths are attracted... Of course, moths are attracted via the light, and we put him back in his portrait.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell them.
Oh, and we get a field
game.
guide.
That empty frame.
Field page. Good, 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 good. Lenora, 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 Lenora.
Protego.
Here you go.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Bro, why is she shocked that I
I
got
found
it?
the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
I feel like she's
although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
She seems upset that we found it out.
I should have seen that.
We should have, but you didn't. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. She does seem very upset that we did manage to find it, though. I won't lie. Right. Completed 1 out of 3 side quests. So where could more side quests be? I've come in from that way. We'll try over here. Oh, we go down. Is this potions? Oh, it's the library. Ah, okay. Oh, Professor Black. I might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Crystal Bloom seems to think the library is a own personal arena in which to practice at least incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Seems a little bit moody. Typical librarian, to be fair. Typical librarian. Nothing changes. The globe is spinning, the globe does spin. Spin, 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 the globe shall spin. What's through here? Ah, it's the other entrance. So this is the library. Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing in the library. It's a bit strange. No, there is. That must be the restricted section, which we can't get into because I don't have the key. Or is it Alamora? Alohomora? Something like that. Another ding, which means there's got to be something to do with that, like a key of some sort, maybe. I don't know. Anyone that wants to chat? Probably not in the library. We'll go up. We'll see what's on the second floor. No, no.
Revelio.
There is. It's a field guide again. I knew there would be one for the library somewhere. The field guides. The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of silencing charms at the slightest sneeze. So typical librarian antics. Really.
Revelio.
Typical librarian antics. How dare you sneeze or talk in a library? Gotta be quiet. Okay.
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Not all of them probably passed, can they? Gives me some hope to think of, at least.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Is that the librarian? No. What do you think? She looks like the librarian. Oh, she is the librarian. Look at her. She's got the walk of the librarian. No one.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? There must be.
Accio.
Bingo. There we go. Let's take a trip downstairs again. Because there seems to be...
What are you up
There
to
we
now?
go, flu powder.
Revelio.
Surely these paintings must have secret passages behind them. I'm hoping we can use some of those to our sort of advantage. But that being said, here's what we're going to do briefly. Okay, I'm going to need the toilet, so I'm going to go toilet. Okay, we will be on the Be Right Back screen. And you get the game track, the sort of soundtrack of the game to keep you company whilst I go to the toilet. Make sure you stretch, go out, walk, have food, do stuff. We'll be right back.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
There we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I was muted. Yep, that is true. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. Right. Let's help out Cressida with her flying book problem.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
But if you are new, welcome in. I'm streaming Hogwarts Legacy. Normally I speedrun Sharp, but we're taking a break. We're getting our wizard on and diving into the magic that is Hogwarts.
You could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Ah, he's a avid stargazer.
I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
That's the part. That's the part. That's the problem. Okay. Let's go help her out. We're not that far away from the library, so
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it.
1.
Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
There it is. There's a second one. I see it.
Accio.
2. There's probably one over here. I see it. 3.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Ah.
I'd want this back too if I were her.
So, here's the question. It's a diary. Do we read it? Or do we just value the privacy? What do we think? Should we read? Should we not? Because I'm thinking we read. You know, just for the lore and story. We'll find out what she's thinking. Today was a good day until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he has been creating all over my perfectly stewed Lacewig files. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Yeah, he's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arabreath, Smokey's again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. So it's nothing bad in this one. There's nothing bad in that. I thought it would be much worse. I thought it'd be, you know, hideous.
Revelio.
Or like deep dark secrets. It's not. It's just her where is it? I hear it fluttering. Is it underneath? It can't be. Oh, it's the librarian. Out the way, out the way.
Revelio.
Right. I hear it.
Accio.
Where is it? It's saying it's all downstairs. But there's one. I just saw it. Where'd it go? I knew they weren't going to be downstairs. Right in front of the librarian. Did she say a word? Nah.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
She didn't say a word. She's scared. Scared of the pure talent that is me. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Nothing was too bad in that diary. You know, I thought there might be some gossip. Wasn't really.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily
That's the
take
way
the
she
heavy lot
asks.
off your hands now.
This, do we request the diary or not, or do we just say it's a good gesture? I think we say it's a good gesture. You know, we're still trying to make friends, still trying to keep people.
I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I mean, if that page was anything to go by, Cressida, you've got nothing to worry. There's nothing really good in the diary anyway. Right, there's nothing there, nothing there. Oh, stuttering, please. We're good. We're good again.
You can't imagine how
I mean, I can, because why not? Now, where do we go? Let's go up to the astrology. Divinations. Oh, dearie dear. Is there any sort of thing up here? I still want to know what this is. I don't know. It's a puzzle. I'll figure it out at some point. It'll either be that or it'll give me a hint on how to do them. But what the fuck are you? Fucking bozo. Fucking what weird. Okay, fine. Weirdo. Weird chest.
off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Thank you. Oh, and then we go up to divinations. There's probably going to be a lesson that happens up here, since we're 5th here, but
Revelio.
Yoink. Money. Is there no field guide page? There is. I was going to say, surely there'd be a field guide. Palmistry model. The standing model of the hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or it is likely to die in a fortnight. Standard sort of divination behaviour there, really. Down we go. There's no fast way to get down the ladders.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Of course you are. Right, so that's divinations. Now what is that?
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. The reflection caught me for a second.
Accio.
There's a page up there. Why? Why the stutter? Why the stutter? Why the big stutters? What's going on?
Keep on, young scholars.
There we go. I don't know if it was trying to load stuff. It probably was, to be fair. We'll go up here. It keeps saving, so there's definitely stuff up here. Oh, it's a walkway. Okay. Either way, right. Let's Let's. What sort of to do? Where do we go? Do we do another side quest or do we do a main? Because we've done 2 now. Oh, fancy room. Where is this room? Just globe spinners. Is there anything up top? No. Well, technically yes, but not in this room now. Not a bad room. Right. That being said, we'll move on.
You bore. I've no time for idle chatter.
Revelio.
Yes, you do. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to be the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeat at the Wyvern of the Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Bozo. Not really, mate. Not really. Right. Where would there be a side mission? Because I want to do one more side mission, and then we'll crack on with another story. Because we have about an hour and 40 left until it hits 4 o'clock. Again, it was a early start to stream. Sort of really wanted to get the
Lumos
out of the way. Right, where is that? That's the great core. It's the core. There's the thing up here. Is it this side? No, it's this side. Or is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Come on, little friend. Let's take you back. Good. Fill page. Or fill guide. Voila! Very good, very good. Right. What do you mean? Oh, I can't get to the boathouse. Unicorn. Nothing down here just yet. It's just all going to be the outside of the Great Hall. Grass panes look good. I didn't expect to be able to get all the way back here. Oh, they wizard's kite. Or just kites it overall.
Accio.
Thank you. Gotta remember to keep an eye out on that.
Revelio.
There's another one. The Yawning Gargoyle. Or the Yawning Gargoyle. Although the smoke breathing... I don't think I pressed A, but okay. We'll come back to it. Oh my days, I could easily get lost here. Look at it all. Look at it.
Accio.
Right. Let's get back up and over to this side of the corridor. Now, is this going to be the Great Hall? It's got to be. It is. Ah, it's a cloudy day. Overcast awaits. Also a really busy corridor. Well, so it's got to be lunchtime then, or dinner time. We've got Gryffindor, we've got Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
We've got Hufflepuff and then Slytherin on the left. Excellent. Oh, challenge complete. Let's see what that challenge is. Field guide. I've got 13% already done. Claim, and 25 pages to get. And that being said, we've got the encyclopedia. So the collections is what I'm after. Here we go. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dugan. Here we go. The Yawning Gargoyle. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff Common Room's chimney. Or chimney. Huh. Okay. The more you know. The one assignment. Welcome to Hogsmeade is locked. Crossed ones round 1. So that's the dueling club. So now that we're tracking that, we've got that. I feel like there's going to be
Revelio.
Bingo, because that's the lectern. So there would always be one, right? The owl lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the the spot from which the great headmasters or headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black's addresses the school. That was me butchering horridly both of that.
Revelio.
Is there not? I swear. Isn't there the trophy room that's at the back here, supposedly? What? Wait a minute. Is it not? Yeah. Oh, it's another one of these. So 11 plus the owl is... So the owl is worth 3. Whatever. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. It's fine. What about this side?
I've always said that travel.
Oh, there's a way up. Okay.
Revelio.
Interesting, interesting. So is this the trophy room? Like, I'm confused as to why this exists here. If you are new and you are joining, welcome, welcome in. My name is Dan, commonly referred to on Twitch here as Donut Dan. I normally stream Shah, Simpsons Hit and Run, but I'm taking a break and I'm streaming this game, the wonderful Harry Potter Legacy instead. As always, if you enjoy the content or you want to join me on the journey of me playing the game, hit the follow button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, another Lumos. Since we're here, we'll do. So it's back at the lectern. We will embark on this game's journey together. So where is it? It's got to be around here somewhere. I hear him. There he is. Good. Mr. Moth, come on. Well, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Sort of tuning in, watching some Hogwarts. Again, it's just super chilled, relaxed sort of time and experience, really. I'm having a blast. If you've been watching from the start, I don't really have many... I'm kind of just running around exploring, to be fair. I'm not... Sort of... what's the words I'm looking for? I'm not sort of going and doing the main quests at the moment. I'm kind of just exploring, getting a feel for everything in the castle, really. Let's go downstairs and see, because Slytherin's going to be down here. So, let's see about... Let's see, right, how wonky, or if we can actually get into their common room.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I mean, probably. Okay, we've got that. Right, downstairs we go. So I'm guessing this is the common room here. Huh. It's got to be. No. Slytherin dungeon. So it's still getting called the dungeon. Is this it? No.
Revelio.
It's a bathroom.
Lumos.
So that's one of the corridors.
Revelio.
Is this what I think it is? Is this going to be the Slytherin sink? Scratched into one of the copper taps, seemingly ordained. ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. We found it. We found it, Badger. We found the Chamber of Secrets. Question is, do we think we will open it in this game? Or not?
Revelio.
I don't think it will have us open it. So where is Moaning Myrtle? Come on. Oh, out of order. Oh, wow. Oh, we can flush the toilets. Bit. Fucking shitty ghost. Right, enough flushing. Let's
Lumos.
get on. This.
Protego. Lumos.
So that's the way up. What's the way up? Do I hear? I did hear the butterfly. Well, the moth, not the butterfly. Right, so down we go. We'll go whack this back here for a field page. And we're set. So my thing is, surely the common room has to be here. Right? It just has to be. Maybe not. I don't know.
Revelio. Levioso.
No.
Accio.
No. Okay, it must be something else then. Okay. Slytherin's dungeon has to be...
Revelio.
They must be down here. Kelp statue. The statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon, native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long, maimed horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. There you go, for all the folklore people out there.
Revelio.
There's got to be something down here for this. I refuse to believe that there isn't. Oh, excellent. Don't forget, if you are watching, every, I believe, 30 minutes or so, you earn drops. There's got to be an entrance here. I refuse to believe that there isn't. But I guess not. Anyway, up we go. We'll go up. Will you behave? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we trigger the defense mechanism for Slytherin. I guess that might be its own defense mechanism. It won't show unless you are Slytherin of nature. Or in nature. shall we say. How do we get over there? I might just take the fast travel. In fact, no, we'll follow the lion. That's kind of why I've got it. Here we go. Grand Central Station. King's Cross Station. Right, moving on. Let's go, 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 gadget, go. Dark Arts.
Lumos.
Next to... painting. Next to a painting. Well, it's not this way. Is it over here? No, is it downstairs then? It could be downstairs in that little area. Mabob. Thingy mabob. Could be down here, maybe?
Revelio.
No.
What are you up to now?
Might some kind soul help me?
Ah, let's
You
have a
alright?
chat with this
Don't
lady.
you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Probably because you've done something to deserve it, but
I'm sorry the
we'll
other students weren't more
we'll
friendly.
keep nice.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound so interesting.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo. Yeah.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
Well,
I'll
we'll
say.
keep with theme.
Anyway.
We'll keep on theme.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Ah. She's really trying to twist a screw.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Okay, you little snob.
Haven't
Little
been
bit
many
snobby
friends at
from her.
school.
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
It's a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad. Find 6 gobstones. Right, let's go help her out then.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
It can be done with Reparo.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
There we go.
I hardly
We got
saw
one.
what the fuss is about.
Let's go up. Field guide, even better. Right, up we go. I swear
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's gonna be in the divination tower. Oh no, it's not. It's up on the chandelier. Right, this famous quest. Please. Thank you.
Accio.
Right, it's 2. Only 6 more, 4 more to find. Oh, we found the cheat sheet. We found the cheat sheet. We've got it. So. We found the cheat guides. Not so much cheat guide, but you know what I mean. Wand handles. Oh, that's not what I want. I want... Where is it? Revelio pages? It can't be. No, I thought not. The owl lectern. It's gotta be... It's a quest. Huh. Quests. No. Challenges. Field guides. No. Quests. No. Where would it be? Be under here? Oh. There we go. So. Okay. So, the owl, or like the Yeti is 0, the unicorn is 1, dragon 2, hydra is 3, owl is 4, spider 5, salamander 6, sort of like weird strawberry with an eye 7, or crab is 5, spider 8, hydra or wyvern 9. So 2 plus a hydra. No, 2 plus 3 heads is what? 3, 5. So I need 4, which is the owl. And then 4. So I need 3, which is the snake. Nah, you dick. Bingo! Nailed it. Excellent. We did it! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ooh.
Revelio.
Secrets await me. The Arthomancy classroom. The classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend their period counting moon cards whilst nodding off at their desks. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, what fun awaits me? Let's see what we've got. So we've got a crab, which is 5, 6, 11. So I need the salamander. And then we've got 8 being our friend there. No. 6, so we need... So that's 1. 9, 8, 7. And again. Yeah, there we go. Literally a very easy sort of thing. I didn't think it would be that difficult once I figured out how to do it. Because it is a Peg 12 game, so the puzzles aren't supposed to be too difficult. 6, 5, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, we're going to need the owl. And then we've got the owl. Is that the owl? Yeah, it is the owl. So that's 0. 13. 5. So I need the crab. Bingo. Nailing it now. Now that we've got 1, we should be set for the rest. There we go. Is the room done? The room has been emptied. We have all the loot. Good. So that's excellent. Now we've got that out of the way.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
3. And to think this was just a little side room. Which is okay. It's all good in the hood. We should get this side quest out of the way. Depending on how much time we've got, which is about an hour or so, we should, fingers crossed, be on the way to, where is this then?
Revelio.
Almost missed that. It's the Ravenclaw
Lumos.
Tower. So my guess is that it's going to be all the way up here. Rowena Ravenclaw's common room. It's got to be all the way up here. The moth, that is. Now we'll see if we can actually get in here.
Accio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw's door knocker. To gain entrance to Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather astringic riddle using logic and reasoning possessed by the door knocker. Okay. So, we found the entrance. The thing is, probably can't get in. Because of how it's structured. Which means I'll have to play at least 4 times minimum to sort of see it inside every common room.
Potato.
I hear it. So where is the spinners for it?
Lumos.
Okay, come here, Mr. Moth. Again, if this is a slow-paced version of the game than what you're compared to, or you're expecting, it is sort of what it is at the end of the day. I'm going to play it through at my pace. I could just rush the whole story inside, like, probably 5-6 hours or so and not really care about 100%ing. The thing is, I am 100%ing it. So, you will have to join me on that journey. What are we looking at? So, 1 plus the 8-legged 9, 3, which is the Hydra. Or the 3-headed. Can't be. 8 plus 1, 9. 4. What am I talking about? I forgot simple maths. It's the owl. Jesus. Hydra is 3, 16, 5, which will put it at the crab. Bingo. Nailing it now, to be fair. Just a little minor hiccup in the road. I don't know what half of this loot is, or what it's designed for.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
There we go. Back into big common room we are. Well, the grand staircase. So we've got 9 plus 3, 12, 7, which is the little strawberry. And then for our top one, it's 2, 17, 6, which is the salamander. It should get us more loot. It does. Good. Very good. Pattern turban. And the jack-o'-lanterns. Good. Right, up we go. Ah, now here's the illusion. Ah, here we go, the side entrance.
Travel broadens the mind.
It does. You are right. Thank you. Up we go. Up.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, we're in the trophy room. Troll armor. The unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
Very good it wasn't smashed then, weren't it? The trophy room. Is this what I think it is? It is. It has to be. The Goblet of Fire! Oh, I love all these little story references. The Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions of the Tri-Wizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mildred Garlic, from mandrakes to mistletoe to bulbul tubers, the bouncing baubles. Her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Exceeded is the word I'm looking for.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a nice trophy. Oh. What is this one then? The trophy room. Okay, so it's just the room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given to the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the values of hard work. Also another throwback to the books.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Many
Revelio.
field guide book. House Elf armor. Even rarer. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he just disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Smart elf.
Revelio.
I'm glad that happened. Another Centurion armor. The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to the Centaur leader. The gift was sprued and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later restored and rebuffed.
Revelio.
No more, is there? Bear in mind, I will probably come back through here at some point and just double check. This is okay for an initial sweep.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ow. I guess there is a cooldown, or such thing as a cooldown. But there we go. That's our third. Wait. So where is? Where is Gryffindor? Where is Gryffindor at then? Because it can't be up here. Because we've just been up there. And that's the trophy room. And it can't be this one, because that one's a cupboard. So is it down here then? Ugh.
Revelio.
The moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the staircase as they will change position without notice. Whilst certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to class. That's Ravenclaw's. So where, oh where, is...
Revelio.
Gryffindor. That's it? Through here? Faculty Tower. That's the faculty staff. It can't be here either. Is it here? It might be. So I need the owl. Oh yeah. Where? Oh, where could the second one be? Reception hall. Huh. Where could the second one be?
You can't imagine
Here it is.
convenient
Right.
travel was before I invented flu powder.
Thank you, Ingrid. I think it's called Ingrid. Yes, thank you, game. I am well aware of that. 6. So that's 5, which means I will need the crab. Okay. Right, back up we go. Again, I know I'm not really progressing on the main story. There we go. The thing is, I want to get 100% everything, right? So whether that's collectibles, whether that's gear, whether that's X, Y, or Z, I want to make sure that I get it. And you could be like, well, that's okay, but do it away and out of stream. I still want to stream it all, right? I can condense it all down into shorter things, shorter snippets. The stream is the long version of everything. And the unskippable parts, realistically. Ooh. Legendary, but then I've got extraordinary, which is better. Level 8. We'll go with these. We'll go with these. We'll look a little bit silly. We'll look a little bit daft. But, a nice turquoise robe, I'm feeling. What about the scarf? And then the outfit itself. Good. We look a little bit silly, but we'll be fine. Right, let's go back to Sabine. In fact, no, we can just go all the way back up the staircase and cut through Ravenclaw. And go round. Saves us all time. Well, me time. And that way we can get progressing back on the main story. Well, do the assignment. And and see where we end up. Bear in mind, there is still the faculty. This is Ravenclaw's, but
Revelio.
many secrets still to unpack and explore through Hogwarts. But we'll move to progress. We'll move to progress the story, so that way not everyone's sat just staring at me collecting side quests. Even though I think most people wouldn't mind that. You get your occasional few that find it boring and speed up, speed running it. But I will endeavour to get 100% of the game, and that will include the slow parts of collectibles and exploration and all the rest of it. So by no means is this done and dusted.
Had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia.
There you go,
Found all your
Zenobia.
gobstones.
Plant your gobstones. Now you can shoot
I
your
didn't
yab.
think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I don't think anyone's gonna want a game with her.
I'm sure
but
they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Well,
it's a fine idea.
Isn't it?
Well,
we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Zaboni is quite what's the word? Pick-onable individual by the sounds of it. Which is harsh. Very, very harsh, in fact. And not nice, but it seems like she would get picked on a lot at Hogwarts, as it's already showed by her quest sort of line. Now, that being said, we have a quest to complete. That being this one, which is dueling, and then I promise we'll get onto the assignment. Which is where we originally was heading, was this side quest and this assignment.
Revelio.
So what is this? The haunted toilet. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves's favourite pranking spots. Well, speaking of him, and he shall arrive.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Gotta love
It
Peeves.
was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Anything? Yeah, anything in here? I don't believe so, no. Is this not the prefect's bathroom? Oh, there is. That's got a lock on, so I can't get in there yet. Interesting. Let's go up. Oh. Oh. The fuck?
Revelio.
I didn't realize this would lead to here. Oh, okay. Let's just spit me back out, thank you. Oh, it's the key. Gotta pet the cat again. Every time there's a cat, you gotta pet.
Revelio.
This is the faculty. This has got to be the faculty area. It's a bull. Portrait of a buffalo. The portrait depicts the wizard buffalo, famed for his brain elixir and is example of what happens when incantations and improperly spoken. He once said S is instead of F's and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Probably killed him. But we'll move on. We'll move on. Bum ba lum bum 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 bum.
Revelio. Revelio.
There we go. Field guides. Map of Argyllshire. The map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contains Hebrides, a native home of Herbarian black dragon. Very nice. Right, moving on. I feel it is important for the progression of.
Revelio.
Okay, now we've got to load all the rest of the area.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There we go. Now that all the static and all the load is done. Let's just quickly cycle on through. Okay. So this dueling might be pointless. I don't know.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yes, yes you can.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Bro, he's like
coordinate
4.
duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Oh, tomato, tomato.
Determining the score's
Hippity
greatest
hoppity.
duelist once and for all. And to
It is
liven
now
things up,
my property.
the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes,
Of
why not?
course.
Let's run it.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do
Get
it.
me in the ring.
Let's run it.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Lucan.
begin!
Brattleby. Lucan Brattleby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes,
We'll
yes,
make
yes.
you regret signing up.
Initiate rounds. Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell. Right, press the right analog stick in and track your enemies without aiming. Use change targets was locked. Okay. So off we go.
Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Come on.
Find the one!
Protego.
Give him what for!
Lumos.
You're better than that! Expulso!
Levioso.
Expulso!
Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Lumos.
Oh, what do you mean? No, 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 no. That's what I get for trying to lift up
Painful. Care to try
a box.
another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
I think we do what it says. We do the rounds. We then pick up boxes and we can chain it all together.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Expulso! Expulso!
Accio. Lumos.
Expulso.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Protego.
Expulso!
Stupefy. Levioso. Lumos.
Act like a winner.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Okay, well, it wasn't the smoothest attempt,
Nice
but
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
thank you, Lucan. Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Thank you, Lucan. It's a pleasure as always. Until next time, ta-ta. Right, let's do. I suppose we should probably do an assignment now. Now that we're progressing and we're almost level 9,
Protego.
Oh, nice to see
we'll
you, my
also
young
take
friend.
the fast travel option. You know, just to sort of speed up expedite the process just a tad, a smidge, as it were. Oh, I went to the library. Oh well. So, you might be thinking, how am I enjoying the game? I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. I know the way I might do the game is very different to individuals. But again, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. The way I'm playing the game might be different, slower paced than others on Twitch and YouTube. But again, I think here on Twitch, I don't see the issue of me running around a little bit more, sort of exploring the worlds, and YouTube getting the fast-paced, bish bash bosh, mission complete, mission move on sort of stuff. Tis the right, really. Tis the right way to do it, and the process to go about it. That being said, I am still thoroughly enjoying it. The little nuances, the little bits and pieces is brilliant. Is good. I thoroughly enjoy it. So, why not, really, is the better question. Why not have fun? Why not experience the magical world of Harry Potter in all its glory. I fully am enjoying the open world aspect of it. So let's continue where we left off, shall we? Report to Professor Ronan. Yeah, we've got to
Off on another adventure, are we?
go down and over. That's what I get for accidentally tracking the flu powder rather than just fast travelling. Oh no, there he is. There's his texture. Hello, Professor Ronan.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay, good. Then I shall complete.
Start on the task right away, Professor.
And we shall move on. My complete flying page.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Well, I don't like how I use Accio sometimes. And this could just be my game,
The
right?
flying page must be around here somewhere.
Causing it to be an issue. But, all the stutter and all the... has got worse over time.
Brilliant.
It's not getting better, to say the least. Sort of all the textures and everything. I'm a little more now unforgiving in the game.
Tasks weren't too much trouble.
There we go. Just had to pause it really quickly.
Assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Swish and swish. Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Well, there we go. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Now, believe it or not, we can technically go do a main quest. Now, let's have a look. It's time for that part of the quest. Methinks. To Hogsmeade. Chat, to Hogsmeade. We go. Off on a new adventure.
Revelio.
How do I get into there? Oh, that's how. Right. 11 plus the 2. 13. That equals 8, which means I need the arachnid. Yes, good. Where is this secondary one? Oh. Potions is this way. Okay. Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, just don't get a paw then, silly. 5 plus 9. 12, 13, 4. 9 plus 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need a 3, which is the Hydra. Or the 3-headed snake, serpent.
Why would anyone bother sending
Maybe, yeah. That should be that. Oh, apologies. Sorry, coming through. Bingo. And now the door opens. We're in. Collection. Oh, no. I thought we might get... Oh, there we go. We got the Christmas tree. We got golden-eyed spectacles. Right. Moving on. Out we go.
Revelio.
This has got to be the room. I don't think I'll come down here. I haven't yet. This is all new. Nice gold, shiny statue. Surprising in Hogwarts that it's not a. Oh. The wooden cat. The wooden statue bears the likeness of Fangor Dawn, or Dune, fearless feline, mouse hunter, and devotee student companion. So it's a... okay. It's a,
transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, there's...
Revelio.
Neve, I think her name was? A Neve? Broken Broom. The Broken Broom belonged to Celine Waternaby, and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her exceptional lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. So probably not, is the long and short of it. Probably she did not, and she perished, one would assume. Again, it is what it is. The long and short of it, really.
Hello. Looking for me?
Not just yet. Not just yet.
What are you up to now?
Not just yet. Did I hear a monkey? Your gear slot is full. Oh no. Have I finally hit gear limit already? If so, that would be... Oh, I do. It can be destroyed. It can be destroyed. Be destroyed. Can be destroyed. I would love to sell them, but I don't have the greatest track record. How do I get more gear slots is the question.
Revelio.
Thought so. So are these all the just different Three Sister Bells? The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to the three similar named beautiful steep ridges that arose majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the gleam away across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Huh. Interesting.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Charming. We'll aim to get I don't know why I did that. We will aim to get this done before we finish stream.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Revelio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Huh. Wow. It's the first time, realistically, in any Harry Potter game, to see this in such a steep... Oh, those have got to be Quidditch uniforms. They have to be Quidditch players. Good. Good, it means we're making progress. Right, can we sprint yet? No, we can't. Bet we can roll though, to keep that up.
I cannot tell you how nice
Hogwarts
it is to
North
breathe
exit.
fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as
Revelio.
an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
I mean, if you don't want to disappoint your mom, then yeah, I guess you'll go with taking the
Hogsmeade is beautiful
class.
this time of
I
year.
suppose if you stood up for
Everyone
yourself,
will
she
tell you to
might
visit at
also.
Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some
It
getting
is what it
used to.
is.
I did not grow up around snow.
I mean, we're in Scotland. It's all they have, pretty much. It's a rarity that they've not. No.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Okay. Well, there we go. We got what we needed. We got our flies, lacewing. Probably needed for potions. Oh, I'm more interested in what's over there. Have they used the soundtracks from the movies? Or have they completely done a new soundtrack?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's
Off
off limits
limits,
to students,
mates.
as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
I mean, yeah, you just,
There's
you know,
Hogsmeade over the crest.
go into
Past
it.
that ruin.
Oh yeah, you can see the townscape. I would have said cityscape, but it's not really a city, is it? It's a small little like town hamlet. So this can we?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Let me just take a second to appreciate how professionals, how good this looks. Again, I know I've said it before, and I'll continue to keep saying it, but how like beautiful it looks. Even though yes, I have stutters. Sorry about the yawn. Yes, I have stutters. Yes, it's on low. Is it the most perfect stream you'll see on Twitch? No. But it is still magical. I still very much enjoy the game. And I'm very glad that I've spent money on the pre-order.
Revelio.
Let's get these toad caps.
Accio.
Okay, that's fine. We'll get in here anyway. Can't stop, won't stop. We just jump instead. There we go. So there looks to be lots to explore outside the castle as well. That being said, let's see about the map. Because I know we've wanted to see how big the map was. There we go. Here we go. So this is how big the world map is. It's quite big. Got little towns, little villages, loops all the way around. To be fair, I wonder where the island is. Is the island here? Is that what I'm thinking it is? Maybe. But that's Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Yeah, Hogsmeade as well is quite small. So it's quite a big world map. Many hours can be spent trying to 100% this game, and I'm looking forward to that challenge. Can we sprint yet? Why can we not sprint? Game. Warner Brothers. Avalanche. Mostly Avalanche.
How are you
Why can I
settling
not
in?
sprint
I remember the
when
weeks
I'm
that
outside?
followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh, it's a cat. Hang on, chat. We've got to pause for the kitty. Pet the cat.
One too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Cab.
Oh, he's ruined his stay.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Is this him?
Revelio.
Oh, it is.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What is he talking about?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Right, he's just
Poor Mr. Moon.
inebriated.
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
What is that? They look new.
Nearly there.
Moonstone.
There is much to
Is
see
this
outside of the
currency?
castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Might be currency.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and
Ah,
such,
Hogsmeade.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Bum 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 bum.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Much to explore.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Specialist
It changes with
bookshop.
every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in
Cauldrons. Random individuals.
Revelio.
Chillaxing, relaxing. Oh. Collect. Sigrin's precious cauldrons. The precautionary stack set of cauldrons outside Cedric's Adventures, what advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, whilst admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew potions of any intended effect. Oh, we can even go inside. I did not expect to be able to just waltz inside the store. I thought it would be
Revelio.
locked. Not so much locked away, I guess, would be ill wording, but
Accio.
oh, a stone wheel. A grind. Right. Okay, he popped in. Let's see what lies in store, shall we? Because we're still on the main quest. So, if we can get this squared away and sorted.
Said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
So, folks, let's have a read. This is going to be the map for Hogsmeade. Yeah. Shows points of interest by stars, and everything else is sort of your traditional stores. Okay. Nothing too out of the ordinary. But, that being said, we're going to save. The first save of the game, I thought we might have crashed, but we haven't. So, chat. Let's have a quick chat. Let me give you my initial thoughts on the game. I'm only probably about 4-ish hours in to the game. I've only just got to Hogsmeade. Let's talk about it. There's a little bit of glitches here and there, or phasing through certain bits and pieces of the game that you would hope for a $60 title wouldn't be there. But at the same time, we can't expect everything to be hunky-dory and like super polished, right? I am forgiving in the game when it comes to that. I've been loving the game so far. I've thoroughly been enjoying myself with the game, with the title. Sort of the opening scenes, feel of the game. Yes, the game does stutter for me. I don't know if that's going to be the case for everyone. But I'm also running on low graphics as well. So some of those times the textures pop in, pop out. Sometimes the game chugs massively. However, so far so good. I will say that. The tutorial was very sort of slow to me. Yes, I probably slowed down a lot as well. But in terms of, I guess it's designed for new players to the genre, right? New players to sort of any sort of game, right? So it does have to be sort of spoon-fed stuff. Because for me, I would have been loved to just, there you go. Yes, you learn how to use the flu powder, but now go explore. Go do the quests when you want. Go explore. But again, it's fine. Now that the game has sort of opened up slightly, or a little bit more, I should say, not slightly, opened up a lot more. I'm looking forward to sort of progressing through the game at my pace. The streams will have more of the broader chunks, sort of longer segments, longer missions, questing, collectibles sort of theme, right? That's the sort of stuff the stream will have. On YouTube, what I will be doing is sort of editing all the clips together, all the like the 4+, 5+ hours that it is now, stream, editing it down to just show quickly. For example, we'll take the collectibles and sort of understanding how to open up the mysteries or storage rooms, sort of showing that, then clip, 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 all of those together, so it's bang, 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 bang. The main missions and sort of quick quest sort of stuff will also be shown as well on YouTube. That being said, I'm going to get out of here. If you've enjoyed it, by all means hit the follow button. I will probably be doing this for the next, all the way across the weekend really, bar Sunday, because I do have to work Sunday, 12 till 4, so I won't be streaming Sunday this week, and then next week is Saturday, Sunday as well. Okay, that being said, we're going to get out of here. As always, if you enjoy the content or have enjoyed the content or tuning in at any point and you are new or you are picking up the stream from watching Harry Potter Legacy for the first time, do drop a follow. That way you'll know when I go live. All that fun stuff. Now, that being said, YouTube, I will work on the smaller short-term content. Clips from streams will go up there. I'm going to put some clips together tonight to go out on social media sort of stuff. Twitter, follow me on there. I'm posting a lot about the game at the moment, sort of the hype around the game. Looking forward to seeing where the game leads to and goes to. That being said, we're going to raid, and we're going to raid someone who is currently playing the game. Show him some love. I personally enjoy his stream. I hang out in there, especially now that it's Harry Potter focused at the moment. I'll be hanging out, chilling out in there. So we're going to get off. We're going to go. We're going to stream. We're going to go show some love to Nixo, who is a Harry Potter runner, speedrunner, as well as an avid Harry Potter enjoyer. So that's where we're going to go to. We're going to go show him some love. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go chill out for the rest of the day. I've been live for 5+ hours, which is good for me. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe same time, same sort of time frame. Okay, 12 till 4, 11 till 5, maybe. I don't know. It depends on 11 till 4, depending on what times and how I'm feeling. But just come back tomorrow. We're going to be doing Harry Potter Legacy again. Until then, look after yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, rest of the night, good evening, around the world. Goodbye.